Хочу и тыкаю мой стрим, блядь. Топовый. Рекомендую. Блядь. То завтра все складывать, это пиздец. Ну да. Только стопудово какая-то хуйня будет, что я буду там полдня работать сидеть. Так. Короче, иду по сюжетке от сюжетного задания до другого сюжетного задания. По пути буду собирать всякую хуйню, чтобы фармить на копью. Ого. Да, буду. Ну давай. Нихуя. Вот, видишь, 2 из 2. Типа, следующее мне 100% выпадает копья. И вот у меня лук выпал. Где она? Как посмотреть? Вот, я его до 2-го уровня апнул. То, что у меня его 2 было. Вот такой вот. Но мне его не на кого одеть. Я, конечно, выбил перса, типа нового легендарного. Притом рандомно мне выпал. Я его не стремился выбить. Где он? Он типа лучник, но я не знаю, подойдет на него этот лук или нет. Ну, мне вообще впадло его качать. Бля, где он? Вот он. Такой вот. Вот он типа лучник, но я просто его не знаю. Это надо почитать, что он умеет. И я не знаю, подойдет ему этот лук или нет. Ну, а пока. Идем по сюжетке. Чай только. Ага. Я не знаю, мне ежедневки надо выполнять. Наверное, нет. Кстати, гидроархонт охуенный. Ну как? Характер прикольный сделали. Что еще не видел? А, ладно, ты, наверное, не понял, о чем я сказал. Ну, помнишь, я говорил, что в каждой стране, типа, есть свой правитель. Вот, и вот это же сейчас в стране воды. И вот у них правитель, типа, я с ним уже встретился. Ну, интересный персонаж, короче. Такой у него характер, блядь. Типа, на публику играет. Ну, я думаю, мы еще повстречаем. Короче, прикольно эту сюжетку сделали, типа... Короче, судебное заседание, это надо расследование вести. А, это они сейчас в тюрьму посадят. Точно.
What is that I hear? Is it Hey! You can't hear Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. You know... never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you... No way! We would never! Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Короче, типа сейчас отправлять в тюрьму на расследование. Там типа чувака незаконно посадили. Конечно, долго рассказывать, но в общем. Надо оправдать чувака. Но он типа был там и исчез с тюрьмы. Прикольно они сделали, это сейчас сюжеты типа с расследованиями. Ну это что-то новое, необычное. Типа ты занимаешься РПГшкой, типа фармишь этот хуяк, тебе надо расследованиями заниматься. И в суде, короче, выступать. Ну тут круто это сделали. Интересно, там специальная машина в суде, которая создал этот, типа, правитель водный. И машина, типа, определяет, виновен или не виновен. И в этот раз машина, типа, сказала, что виновен, но хотя нет. Короче, какая-то хуйня. Не надо разбираться. Так, ну все, идем в тюрьму. Так, ну, допки я собираю по пути, их потом буду выполнять. Просто чтобы потом не пропустить. Бо за них тоже дохуя наград дают. Поэтому я просто собираю по пути, если встречаю, и все, потом выполняю. Все. А вот основная сюжетка интересная. Бля, там наверху есть меня, которую надо забрать.
All right, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of
Это судья,
Meropide
короче.
from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths. The fortress of Meropide. But do not worry. It's
Подводная
not
тюрьма.
nearly as
Прикольно.
frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the admin.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there, the Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropide. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Into the wind.
Блять, я туда не долезу. Это по-другому как-то надо. Ладно, у нас задание.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Я типа в тюрьме, да? Блять. Заделка сцены.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose...
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convict.
Oh, she's.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will...
Yep. I'll take it from...
Это охранник, блин.
Okay, let me see.
That would be
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission. Thereby...
Wait.
Just looking at the charges. It's... And considering how fond Lady Ferdinand
Посадили на
is
45
of
дней за то,
sweets,
что пирог съели.
this crime... Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the... Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure.
Нихера себе, тут шкала. Ты кто-то такой высокий, может быть?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, some...
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Тюрьма. 7 минут
Save
тюрьмы.
it. Not like I'll
Мама, чей плывем куда-то. Хуя себе. Это пока самый продвинутый город в этом мире всем, в котором я был. Они как будто бы, блядь, на пару веков вперед ушли. У них и тут и ружья есть, типа всякие пистолеты, механизмы. У других такого нет.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires?
So, credit coupons are a
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new... I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize truth, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at this. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job
why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is
Вот
Mora.
механизмы.
Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give...
Вниз. Тут.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Ебать, я долго еду.
God's deer is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else's turn. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
Wait! You know about it?
the seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that, and as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I see. In that case, I regret to announce...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunity. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of them.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? Really?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not call. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons. It was only after His Grace became the Now everyone gets a square meal every day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up a rent.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want, if nobody could even afford, so rather than...
Your Grace is whatever the case, hard work is...
Right! Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But...
let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupon?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously in.
So, did you say?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area. Of course, the fees are also.
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and.
Oh, no. Paimon was just.
A reasonable guess. I see you.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a temper.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace.
What time indeed?
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Ну и тут обычно косынки офигенные. Но это душная часть какая-то прям.
These are the dormitories. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend
The production zone? What does it
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Блин. Что он тут делает?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh?
It's nothing. Paimon.
На, друже, хлебни. Хлебни. Давай. А, успел. Бля, мне не нравится эта локация, прям вообще. Хочу назад наверх.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Что это, блядь?
Oh no.
Not yet,
Что
unfortunately.
ты
for you.
такое?
Then you must be here for.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all
Это
by
герой?
myself down here.
Водный герой, блядь.
Since you seem to have.
Ты его не видел?
Thank you. Your
нету.
presence will be the pièce de
Его нельзя
résistance
увидеть.
for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is open.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
Да, прикольный чувак.
As for your work, there'll be someone else.
Он чем-то напоминает, типа, с начала игры. Там тоже есть прикольный.
Then let's head back to the coop.
You should at least try to be excited.
Сейчас я покажу. Можно всех посмотреть. Ну, ее же нету. Вот это, кстати, водный правитель. Фурина. Прикольно, еще глаза типа разные. Но она такая. Чисто выебывается постоянно. Вот это правитель леса. Она у меня есть, я ее выбил. Типа она умная дохуя, короче. Кто тут еще есть? Вот это правитель молнии. Я ее выбил. Даже копье на нее надо. Потом правитель ветра. И где-то правитель камня еще должен быть. Сейчас покажу. А вот это правитель камня. Мемный чувак, про него мемов столько пиздец ходит в обществе. Ну, кто играет. Ито, кстати, Даниэль Ито на нем играет. Это тип такой с булавой. Такой тип. Он типа Они, видишь, у него рожки. Сяо, кстати, охуенный, да. Я бы его себе выбил, на самом деле. Он типа... Где он? Вот он. Он типа ветер, короче, и у него прикол, у него тоже копье. У него типа самые высокие прыжки из всех персонажей. Он типа высоко прыгает, короче, и копьем вот так об землю постоянно бьет. И от этого... Ну и там типа урон ветра у него добавляется, короче, жесткий. Типа вот это вообще офигенный перс. Я бы его тоже бы себе выбил. У него еще ульта, типа он эту маску одевает. И начинает раздавать. Вот это имбовая считается. Прям пиздец. Она лучница. Че не выбил? Потому что каждый сезон, понял, типа разные персонажи. Вот типа сейчас сезон это вот можно выбить лучницу. Но она мне не нравится. Вот. И Рейден, это которая вот эта с молниями. Вот это. Вот. Через пару дней новый сезон, типа, там можно будет выбить. Я не помню кого. Сейчас глянем даже. Ну, видишь, 3 дня, осталось 17 часов, типа, вот. Ее можно выбить, и ее можно выбить. Блин, а как следующий глянуть, я не помню. В объявлениях вроде. Да, сейчас. Там какие-то новые персонажи будут, скорее всего. А Яка будет, походу. Это то, что у меня уже есть. Ну, типа, персонажа можно выбивать 6 раз. Он, типа, улучшается, короче. Ну, походу, будет Аяка. Вот это Фурина. Я, кстати, тоже ее выбил чисто для коллекции. Блять, я вот тут где-то смотрел. О. А, я не покажу, это мне надо стримить этот. Ладно. Она мне в браузер выкидывает. Ну, короче, вот какой-то перс появится новый. И там старые будут. Короче, такая фигня. А, так я вообще что хотел показать. Персонажа, на которого похож этот тип. Вот он, типа. А вот в самом начале такой тоже на меня похож. Такой тоже. Дилюк. Прикольный чувак. И все из таких. Вот эту я хочу потом убить. Она типа хилер жесткий. Я ее потом заменю на вот этого. Вот что у меня вот это сейчас он хилер. Я заменю его потом на вот эту Кокоми. Так, ну все, погнали. Вот это считается вообще имба. Вот это что у меня персонаж. Плюс меч я еще выбил офигенный. Это, короче, S-ранг перс. Она прям раздел будет. Но я ее еще даже не докачал. Мне еще надо перки покачать. Ну да, имена у них, конечно, странные.
What do you
Но вот
think
этого
of the
персонажа лишь в
bird?
списке нет.
Does it meet your expectations?
Иначе его добавят где-то.
Wow, it looks delicious. Never made it sound like living conditions.
Потому что если у персонажа есть глаз бога, это типа, ну, его элемент, он всегда висит. У кого-то где-то всегда висит, короче.
It actually
кроме
has
главного
nothing
героя.
to do with luck in this.
Если есть глаз бога, значит персонаж, скорее всего, будет в игре. Ну, почти 100%. Вот у нее, видишь, на спине висит вода. А, у него вот лед. Вот на плече висит. Он ледяной, а она водная.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something. Well, we provide all. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of. In fact, right now I'm treating you two as guests. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life.
Куда идти? Бля, ну лока, конечно, так себе, надо побыстрее проходить. Мне вообще не нравится. Душно как-то. Тут ни сундуков, ни ничего не преследуешь. Вообще пусто. Вот этот тип, кстати, тоже S-ранга. Но он не так, типа, когда... Ну, он не то что в домах, он типа... Он как саппорт. Из-за того, что он всех стягивает вот так в одну точку. И плюс, когда ты ветром рассеиваешь элементы, оно типа очень сильно дамажит. Поэтому он в любую пачку, короче, заходит, вообще в любую. Но это просто, чтобы увеличивать урон. И хилер. А это мой основной ДД.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, we saw even though the Duke didn't say it,
О, наконец-то мы
we are
расследование начнем.
criminals, and Paimon did it. Is it possible? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He maybe something like, "Hey, I have my yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to no. And besides, the Duke said so. We at least need to try." You mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turned. Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knaves, so they could be here to investigate too.
Вот этот тип, что мы встретили, он, короче...
Oh, it's a card.
Мы его в суде оправдывали, типа по нему было тоже расследование.
It looks like a magician's It was nice to bump into you again. Let's cut. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on this. If you say so, we can ask him what's. Hey, you're finally awake. Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on! It's...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourself...
Sorry.
В смысле, что не на работе? Он же сам сказал, что можно не приходить на работу. Что за дыры в сюжете? А это нормально, да, что все в тюрьме, типа, у меня оружие все есть? Мне туда? Наверное, мне налить, да? Угу. Вот у нее сзади лед, видишь? И пальцем показывает, это пиздец. Вот, короче, у нее на спине делает эта вода. Вот. Сбоку висит. У этой молнии вот. На поясе. А, и сзади. Не знаю, наверное, сзади тоже настоящий. И это ветер на плече. Угу. Ну да, потому что игра такая. Я хочу, чтобы они выглядели. Не, все равно графика красивая, мне нравится. Такая мультяшная, но прикольная.
Don't interrupt me.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to mine. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job. Anyway, the Fortress of Got
it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine get here, take that. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you.
Блять, я буду работать.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Ага, когда светится, прыгать. Что, орал на малых? На какой? А, вот этот тип?
Now we can report back.
Huh. This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that. Even though he probably just finished up. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappointment.
Ух ты.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Не
wanderer.
блюнусь. Работу накидывают.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Там что лежит, кстати. Что это за хуйня?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Как? Что мне делать? Ну, что-то лежит. Я не могу отсюда выйти. Не могу. Могу. Это где я смотрел?
Doesn't seem to be around
Сюда.
here. Let's try looking somewhere
Да.
else.
Прикол.
A fateful offering.
Угу. Понятно. Короче, головоломки с сундуками. Даже не сюда.
Into the wind.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Не поехал, да? Ух ты. Что я сделал? Что? Он типа чем-то стреляет, но не пойму для чего это. Это сложно. Может, что-то не вижу.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Хуй его знает. Ага, вот что-то. Так, я зарядила энергию еще.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Сложно. Так, то она вернется к работе. А, и все, она у меня пропала, значит, надо там что-то делать. Сейчас, надо решить эту загадку. А, не туда, не достает.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Так, допустим. Охуеть. Надо было ударить.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you...
Oh, you scarce.
You little...
So.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Heart? Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street...
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress... Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to... The House of the Hearth has been investigating, but recently, all of our informants, including... We believe that this is a direct provocation, and its father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not...
Huh? How did she manage...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see...
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede, and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Рассказала. Говорит, можно.
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for...
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be... Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an under... Or, I should say...
Lynette, just...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able... You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starved! blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life. If you take things at face value... Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not...
Really? Oh.
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupons. Ah, we were so busy talking. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every blade. It seems... Oh, and that they weren't kidding. vision to have something. Is that even possible? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major break. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day of prisoner. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember...
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I...
Oh, hey there! Ripsy.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls...
Whoa, you've been working here a long... Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting your...
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides... then something bad will happen during lunch on the...
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be...
You mean, even you have never tried working...
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. And most other workers... One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later...
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you... What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds, but the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said. Yeah. Tuh. Yeah. Hi-ya! You did it!
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong.
We woke up so early today. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used. What do you have put? Right, we just.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Let's just say. Nice! We did well today. What? Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we... Oh, Paimon... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking? No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today.
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfect.
How could this be? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of death. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but what would you like to do this? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here there were a little
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's...
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a... What? Please, don't say anything like that.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Pipe. No need to teach. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the... Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to... Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health, take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from... We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty...
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying.
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons. Hey, look! There's something here! That's a peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very... Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did it. And as for the notebook... You want to stop investigating and go... Okay, you should... So after working a few days straight, we got some strange... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep the dawn of a new day. My mom feels like we're... What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty... Yeah, What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit. All right.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we haven't...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk a... Okay. The hidden rule here is... something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose? And what do you mean?
How would I know? But I've heard a story about... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed the... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would...
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intent...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you.
Yeah,
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're What do you have After working here, but doing the same... Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not going to...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers and...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler... Anyway, for this match, I reckon... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules.
Oh, no need, no need.
All right then, if you're...
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and...
Just shut up.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make it...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon out. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going... What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
If there's no way to say...
Who are you? We...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake.
Then what are you...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could
Oh, a promoter?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say it seems you don't fully understand the value. But as for the latter...
Anyway, that's how...
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just...
Что?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Hey,
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us for... anyway...
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on. Okay. But if someone catches... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. Without a designated name, we have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to... let's put these papers back where we found them and make it... without even thinking of... Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every butt. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work. Isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coup. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you...
If that's...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever...
Something even more...
A group of
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but what's even... Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. What?
Just stay...
Always at your service. What? What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we still need to invest... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right.
We just want to ask you a have you ever discovered anything odd during...
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night...
Well...
I see. But it's not like I'm... And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
So, what happens?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay. Then we'll...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentence. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight. Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally Okay, well it's a... Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Time to go. Time to go.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got gut.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to...
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you put...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a... So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress. But here in the fortress, the strong, he was working the longest. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was... So eventually, we all...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss won't... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But, has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape, but boss still in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times...
Yeah, but it's been so...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow...
Okay. Paimon was just...
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. Later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think Child got trapped by the...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigators... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask... Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel it's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's We still have some time before we...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Follow the wind.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's look...
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the...
Whoa! Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only... That's true.
Time to go.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
what's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive.
So, you two really like to...
No. You don't get it. No. Whoa, all this info's...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super
Is that so? To tell you the truth...
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. I am. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
And if he doesn't care about something, then he often does.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard that...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the water.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionado? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punt, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumor? Ben, did you know that there are some people... There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much, if you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of...
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing something to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just
Oh, as expected of the... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumor swirling, he is a heart... Unfortunately, Father told me that even though
his escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I can... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys.
Collecting him.
Now, let me think. To find out more and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6...
You can even estimate how long...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine. Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the... You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with this. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealing, but also there's no need to take... my apologies. I just...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head up...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Oh. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage. And here? Huh? But based on my initial check... what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing... So that's what it is? And there have been other inmates complaining about the... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling up.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's...
well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a
that's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicine. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the prime...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it... Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his...
You...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who... I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you Yellow, huh? I understand. These are your...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the question. So her primary symptoms are abdominal. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the... No, her base constitution is quite good. So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather. So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijuin! really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire— No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, don't take my grilled fish, and Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just— Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicions. Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing—
That's good. That means you did. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same— Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be—
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Perhaps that's true. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can—
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to—
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to— Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up—
Is now really a good time to—
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to—
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make— Unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patient. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine?
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she—
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speak, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until— Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the... No. Could she...
Wriothesley... Did he deliberately...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run it...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. I'd like to know that too. What? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine...
So he's challenged... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we...
No. I'm the leader of this operation.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably... Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his... You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continue... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not. What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Wait, you locked him outside in this...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be...
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to come...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face...
So, you've been keeping...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slow. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior.
You want to see Father? But why should you...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't...
Oh... I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on... Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone,
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could see... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. We often see Miss Sijuin... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health, and makes a note out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intention. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Paimon gets this rule too now! So they're really... What that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be... A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were... The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I...
Sigewin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. His Grace knows it too.
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace.
What are you talking...
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will be...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must... please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewin, how's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized...
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have...
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of prime. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be...
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Freminet?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
The Duke and Clorand are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
He's awake. Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of How do you feel? Don't push.
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. die here. This... I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already...
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly...
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another...
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just...
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Excuse me!
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice. But where should I begin? How about...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goal...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discern. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety.
Are the rumors true? That you're...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto it?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clarand?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field. As a champion duelist, Miss Clarand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an accept...
And saving from...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind. Stand on the central.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friend?
Well, I...
Well, I'd advise you wait and...
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could... Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that...
The concentration of... primordials.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out, and if this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Mer...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I read. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like the criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea, and as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the... After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lord—
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about—
What? After you warned us not—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may all—
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of him.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to—
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and—
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than—
Jeez, forget I said— Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick run, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him, and he called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe—
Do you believe that—
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and— So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might—
Were you inspired by the—
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the— Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the— As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what—
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley?
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so...
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my
Yeah, nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, Why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Woo!
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to this.
You're super.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the chain. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure the two of you have already aided us far. If you ever need anything else going forward, please, though you may not share the sentiment, after all the...
You have my
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in... Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too? And I'm... You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget, no problem. Just leave it... So delicious. I'm so happy. Paimon, feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm so... Sejuine? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take... You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorian left. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least the... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulet would come down here more often. Get a good night's rest, you two. You...
How's dinner?
It's all right.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved.
Oh, it...
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion. Oh, and why aren't you eating?
Miss Sijwin was with you.
Actually,
Yeah,
first time in a long.
in the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't...
To the I to no, no, no. My name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. You need to let it go, you need to let it go, need to let it go. No to the I to no, no, no. My name is no, my sign is no, my number is no. You need to let it go, you need to let it go, need to let it go. No to the I to no, no, no. Untouchable, touchable, untouchable, touchable, untouchable, touchable. If that boy Like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor, been my ride. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm feeling so fly, like a G6.
Hell yeah, drink it up, drink it up. Sober ghosts around me, they be acting like they drunk. They be acting like they drunk, acting like they drunk. When sober ghosts around me, they be acting like they drunk.
Popping bottles in the ice, like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting slizzard, sipping scissor, in the ride. Like 3-6, and I'm feeling so fly, like a G6. Like a G6, like a G6. Now I'm
So much has happened. Paimon just feels... Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't...
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
we still in Laveroon? Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House and meet... Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too... Will do.
you two the Traveler and Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave. One...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the...
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the tea...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to...
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be out.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this
That was obviously... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with...
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thought. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor, allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as... Oh, that look in your eyes.
The emergency response plan is also strictly...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that...
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yeah,
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. You too,
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that. Oh, Paimon's.
If it's on my tea table,
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still—
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more. Why are you?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very— That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny—
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried—
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip. You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move—
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone short—
Do you require help with any prep—
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Нет.
Oh,
А ты хули
come
лезешь?
over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem—
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is— I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively—
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of that rides.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the high— Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of—
Да.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro—
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts it. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working— Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to this. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do— You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must—
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not. I believe so. The fortress has a lot— And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of—
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not...
You guessed correctly. I
right, of course.
there's still something.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. Myself, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, in any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their given the status quo, however.
Oh, so
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more
please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Shine down! One with nature. Clouds high. The bird?
My apologies! Yeah! A worthy opponent!
There is no escape! The wind knows me.
Rain cutter! Sakura swirl!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
The wind knows me.
Know my soul! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Into the wind. Fateful offering. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered! Take flight!
says there aren't benefits to a life of one? One with nature. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
No, my sword! Whirling snow! Shine down!
Into the wind!
Today is a lucky day.
wind knows me.
Brings a smile to my face.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Into the wind! The wind knows me. I follow the wind. Into the wind.
Brings a smile to my face. brings a smile to my face. A fateful offering.
Time to go. One with nature. Into the wind. Follow the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
My apologies. Yeah. Today is a lucky day.
I'll lead the way.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Stay close and you will live.
Into the wind!
Whirling snow!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Today is a lucky day.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your
Illusion shattered!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
The wind knows it. Into the wind.
My apologies. Kami-santo art. Silencer! Today is a lucky day.
Все, можно идти спать.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Чё он закрыт?